Mic test. Stiffy live at Donut Towers. We got the amazing Tidy Spidey. I know no one's there. I'm just making a point and checking the mic. But yeah, checking my banter for the proper intro when you fuckers turn up. Oi, we got some people in the room. Cyber Steve 79. Hello, mate. You right? Filth, you fucking legend. Hello, buddy. Jaunty Cricket. Yeah, we're good. So, welcome to Donut Towers on a special stream. We've got the one and only Tidy Spidey in the house. We've got donuts and cocks all over our shirts. So there you go. You didn't expect anything less, did you? So, 5 hours of absolute nonsense from me and the Spidey. Plus, who knows, maybe a few special guests. So it's a free-for-all. You never know what you might hear. Look at the fucking room. It's fucking filling up. Cyber Steve, Brian Reynolds, DJ Josh B, the Fork Master. Hello, Synergy Man. You right? How you doing, Darren? You good? Thank you for tuning in. Right, let's play some fucking music. Who knows what you might get? All sorts of stuff today. I'm going to pass you over to the amazing Mr. Patton Mustard, a.k.a. Sardi Party, a.k.a. Colin Thompson.
It's true. That is my real name. So yes, welcome to Stiffy Up Your Avenue. I've been circling Donuts Back Passage all evening, getting it nice and ready for entry.
In the mix.
I don't know if anyone caught the Star Wars when we did the Zilling yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Ah, yes, we're gonna have a barbecue as well. Very much looking forward to that with my fat self.
I love it.
Make you dance.
You know, kind of create something.
First time chat, big shout out to Swift Empire, welcome. Thank you for joining. We got Brian Reynolds as well, welcome buddy.
I love it.
So yes, the theme of the day is donuts and dicks and donuts. I want to see you light up the chat with as many penises and cakes as you can.
I don't want to be easy on the crowd. You know, I want to make you dance. Of course, it's the bottom line. But I want us to go on a little bit of a journey together.
Jonty, they're not glazed yet, but they fucking will be when I'm done.
And I love, you know, making tunes sound different, and that live mixing for me, I don't like.
Shout out to DJ Outcast, welcome buddy.
I don't like tricks. I want us to go on a little bit of a journey together.
Make you dance.
That's the bottom line.
Rice-matic, how you doing? You good? Crony! It's not big, but it's pretty.
Fork Father, yes, dicks in donuts is very appropriate. Ryan, welcome buddy. And hello Crony. That video with you mate had me in stitches this morning.
us to go on a little bit of a journey together.
If you're loving this one, get on your socials and share this one. I want to see as many of you motherfuckers in that room as you possibly can. Makes us freaking mix better, doesn't it? Gives us energy. Jonty Cricket, Brian Reynolds, Cyber Steve, Crony, Forkfather. Fucking everyone's in. Resi Matrix. Don't know how, I'm probably saying it wrong.
You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going. Keep moving on. And don't you ever look back. Pure ecstasy.
Liquid Fantasia. Hello, Ken. You feeling gay today? Of course he is. Mike Bosh! Hello, mate. How you doing? You good?
You'd probably love us less if we didn't go straight off the back, Ken, so, you know. It's only because we love you and want to see you end up with the man that you deserve. Absolutely, Mike, mate. Making the most. I recognise this track, Donut. Some weird fat DJ made it a few years ago. Nice try, not taking the bait.
Oi, oi, Nats. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a fat ball bloke. I can always say, with bad health problems, playing records way too fast. We got a guest. It's only Dan fucking Dyson. Woo! Hard house royalty in the house. Hayes, hello Hayes, how you doing, buddy? You good? Oh, don't worry, we'll get there, mate. I've only just started. 158.7. Massive tune by the one and only Party Spidey called Fish Sticks. Made it a few years ago, didn't you? What, 4 years ago? Oh, look, there's a Dan Dyson in the house. Look at this. Whoa.
Yo.
Devastating Dan Dyson.
And I sure as hell ain't no fish. Alright?
You really don't get it.
Oh, we got some good numbers and some lovely, beautiful people in the chat room. I would literally have sex with all of you in that chat room. Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe apart from Ken. But apart from that, yeah, everyone I would literally have sex with in that chat room. You're beautiful, beautiful people. And at least a reach round at the next club I see you at anyway. So you'll look forward to that.
Yes.
Sorry, Ken, I wouldn't have to fuck you because you'd probably bum me anyway.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You're a gay bitch.
DJ Mister!
No, I am not no gay fish.
Thanks, Mike.
Sticks in your mouth.
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds, you legend!
Kick your motherfucking ass!
Randy bastards in that chat room. Started you all off. You'll be sexing each other soon, won't you?
You like fish sticks.
Go on, that break, is it? So I know many were expecting the fast start, but we've got 5 hours to go. Nice and slow for now, but don't you worry. I will get you there. I've never been one to do what I'm told. So the more you ask me to go faster, I'm just going to go slower. Who else we got? We got Mr. Oh, we got the Bradleys here. We got Zillion. Hello, buddy.
Stuart Bradley in the house. There he is. Look, there's that lovely face of his. What's hidden behind the thing? There he is. There we go. He's lovely, isn't he? We're going to bum him later. Show some love for Tony Spidey. Stiffy Up Your Avenue live at Donut Towers. Jaunty Cricket, hello. Zillion. The stream was mint yesterday, mate. Loved it. You know you're only 45 minutes away, Zillion. Why don't you get in your fucking car and come over? I understand, mate, I understand. Invitation is always open, and you know that. It was a fucking great laugh last time, I love that. Stefan Spengler, this is how you say your name. How you doing?
The solution to the drug problem in this country. Nobody wants to hear it, but I have it. Not less drugs, more drugs. Get more drugs and give them to the right fucking kick it.
You lovely fuckers out there doing me proud. The numbers are amazing on the chat today and in the room, which is wicked to see. So if you can get on your social media, your Facebook and all that sort of modern stuff, and if you can go on there and tell other people that we're doing this, and then they can come over via some sort of linky thing, and then we can all have a party in the room there, and you can all sort of virtually touch each other. I mean, not actually touch each other because you're on the computers, but you can virtually reach round, touch each other's bits, do whatever you like. But yeah, get everyone in the room so that can happen. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. I just realised I just talk a load of fucking bollocks, don't I? Absolute drivel. Jesus Christ. I do it deliberately, Dylan, just to put the fucker off. No idea, mate. I talked over it, couldn't hear it. Thank you, lovelies. We got the devastating Dan Dyson up next.
We've even got Dots a Dick shirt. Oh yes, Dicks and Donuts, Donuts and Dicks. Stiffy Up Your Avenue, all the way from Portsmouth. Stay with us all afternoon, guys. It's going to be a really good laugh.
DJ Oi Oi! Thanks, Stefano. Work out. When you ever see me in a bra, or Tidy Spidey for that matter? Oh yeah, it was last weekend, wasn't it? So I forgot about that. Oh, go on, Phil. Well, you should come over, mate. Bit of a trek, innit?
Make some noise for Dan Dyson next, guys. Hard House DJ, thank you very much, my friend. We got Phil. Hello, buddy.
Damn it, bring the filth. Welcome to the devious, devastating, deviant Dan Dyson. I cannot confirm or deny that rumour, Jonty. Jonty, you got him to smile there, so that might be some truth in that. You would know, Ken, you big gay man. Hospital radio. True, Dylan, that is absolutely true.
Please, my money. You work far too hard to let a camera you fuck everything up. You take it. Take it home. What? The 30 kilos of Colombian pure. You soppy cunts.
Oh, we've got a follow. I don't know who that is. I can't see it because there's so much going on. But whoever that was, thank you so much. You let me know who that was. Whoever followed, thank you. My emojis cover the name up, so I can't see who it is. But please make yourself known and thank you so much. Diane, Tidy Fan, hello, was that you? Thank you so much if it was. And hello, welcome to the chat. Donut Towers brings you Stiffy Up Your Avenue live with the amazing Tidy Spidey. Dan Dyson, some special guests later on, we think, as well. And me, DJ Donut. Madison, here we all got Mad shirts on. I've got donuts and cocks on mine, and so has Pat. We're going to get some mad curveball tunes. We might even change genres later on, who knows? You never know what you get with the Stiffy stream. So you beauties, if you would go on your socials and share this one, make it nice and busy, that would give me probably an erection, or at least a semi. Oi, oi, Nikon. Pop round if you like, mate. I've got a barbecue on the go, motherfucker. Just got my mate Abby just turned up. You guys all know Abby, I think, from last weekender. Not the one just gone, but the one before that.
All you see is smoke, yeah. Had a horse hit the road. All you see is smoke,
Abby, come in. Come on, say hello. There she is. Hey, it's filling up in here, mate.
Had a horse in the road. All you see is smoke, yeah. Poppin' tags into the most red. All you see is smoke, yeah. Had a horse in the road. All you see is smoke,
Oh, that's a stinker, isn't it?
all you see is smoke. All you see is smoke, yeah. Just when you thought it was over, over.
Massive tune by Ben Stevens called Super Groover.
Over the tidy blues. I'm glad this is going on in here because it's helping a lot. Time chat, how are you? Where are you? Sorry, Dame O'Ryan, not Tamarin. Sorry. So much for the follow. Spidey Blues, is that the thing? Is that a thing?
Mum and Dad. Never done a proper day's work.
System of Failure and Disco Biscuit tune.
Besides sunglasses and the fucking designer wellies. Why can't we all live in peace and harmony? Because we fucking can't! And no amount of flowers that you put in your fucking middle class headed fucking hair is gonna change that!
Welcome, Ben K, the legend that is Ben K. Not many fuckers in the chat room. Show your support for Ben K. I've got a tune coming up that Ben sent me. It's a weapon.
Fuck off!
I don't know which one who on the chat room actually saw Ben K playing the Shed stage at the weekend on vinyl and is giving his tunes away. What a legend! Well, we started at 158. We're gonna go on to whatever we fancy. Who knows? Might do a bit of genre swapping. Who knows? We got Tidy Spidey in the house. We've got Dan Dyson in the house. We've got legends in the chat room.
Would anybody like a disco?
Devastating Dan Dyson.
What do you mean all the crap I give you, Ken? You love it. You love it.
Massive track from back in the day, Plenty of Billy by the Pranksters. Originally on Akid Tracks. One with the green label, Ben will know what I'm talking about. This is the Ben Stevens remix. Weapon of a tune.
To do the work. That's the beauty of this.
We want this and that. We want this and that. We demand a share in that and most of that. Some of this and fucking all of that. Less of that and more of this and fucking plenty of this. We want it now. I want it yesterday. I want fucking more tomorrow. And the demands will all be changed, so fucking stay awake.
Party on the decks, the one and only Tidy's Party from the Stiffy brand. One to watch in the future.
Less of that and fucking plenty of this.
brilliant. Thanks, Dad. Adam Kempton. Hello, buddy. You okay? You good? If any of you people on the chat room are not following Keeping Hard House Alive, set your alarm clock for 7:50 in the morning and see the doctor, because there is something wrong with you. I'm not only looking a little bit like Ammo, I nick his material as well. Mrs. Poggy!
That just killed whatever sperm you had left.
Hey, I'm now a Jaffa. It's gonna get well sweaty in here later. Bodily fluids flying everywhere. Like a normal Thursday night on my stream, really. I've got to check my burgers, hang on. That is not a euphemism.
Actually, I think it is.
Poggy! Hey, hello mate, you alright? It's not very big, but it's pretty. DJ Donut permitted the word dick. Look, it's a full house, mate. We got Stuart, we got Dots, Dan Dyson, Cardi Spidey, also known as Colin Thompson. I've blown his cover. And Abby's out the back turning over her vegetables. Chelsea Crickets, look, don't be cheeky.
so much for the follow. Something Butterfink, I think. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for the follow.
Piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why, 'cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why.
Oh yes, absolute tune from Zillin. Absolute banger. follow.
Got a nice barbecue going, just done some burgers and some sausages and some halloumi. What's the most friendliest cheese? Halloumi.
My love for for you has brought me out. Has brought me out.
I hope you noticed I've been ignoring the chat. I know you're talking about me, trying to put me off. That's just a mean thing to do. I don't do mean things to people. Ever. Because I'm a nice guy.
Wonderful looking chat room. I would inappropriately grope most of you, apart from Poggy. Only Dan Dyson on the decks. We are honoured to have the South Coast Filth legend playing Stiffy Up Your Avenue. What a rude title that is. I have to have a word with Pat about that. So much for the follow. I can't actually see who that is because the screen goes so mad I can't read the name. So show yourself, whoever that was, I'll give you a lovely shout out. Pushing the tempos a little bit more than we would normally do because the animal that is Pat Mustard, Hardy Spidey, Colin Thompson, he's got so many names, I mean, nobody knows them all apart from me. He's in the house. He likes it a little bit fast, as you guys know, but he's not going to go mega fast unless we have a little play later, but yeah, anyway. Thank you everybody for joining the chat. I'm honoured, thank you so much. Get on those socials and share this one, get more people in.
Suicidal tendencies are not uncommon amongst the deranged.
Tunes yet then? That's surprising. I miss you, Mrs. Poppy. We love you.
the line this morning, mate. I'm telling you.
We're all about disgusting noises here at Stiffy, and right now, oh dearie, dearie me, it's bloody horrible and I love it. Ken, I was about to say that's fattest, but that's not true. That's not true, is it? I'm fattest. Yeah, I was eating. What of it? Go on, Donut. If you're not redlining, you're not headlining.
Discipline had to be maintained. Had it been heard by any bad boys? My heart slammed in my throat.
Oh, does Kirsty not like it? What a shame. Lord have mercy.
I'm making no apologies for this. I fucking love D&B.
We cranked up the volume and marched to our own drummer. Into the jungle, 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 into the jungle.
Welcome, Nicky P, to your first time chat. Shout out. Come on, Kirsty. Get those muddy legs wobbling. Go and fuck yourself, J-boy.
Where's my money?
Hi. Yeah.
About the money.
Money?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it over to you.
What do you mean you're not going to get it? What?
Secondary holding account.
Holding account? What?
You know, what with the state of the music industry nowadays and record sales and all
You know what? Where's my money?
Oh, I will download that. Thanks, Ben. This is a massive tune, Pendulum remix, Voodoo People Prodigy. I bought this. It's a white label, if you can see it spinning around. The first 50 copies of this tune ever to be produced. I played it before Radio 1 did. On my radio show on Life FM in London, back in the day. And it went on to be one of the biggest drum and bass tunes of all time. You're a funny bastard, Boggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we understand that you have come tonight to bear witness to the sound of drum and bass. We regret to announce that this is not the case, as instead, we come tonight to bring you the sonic recreation of the end of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to hold your color. Okay, fuck it, I lied. It's drum and bass. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
No, we haven't, no. Peter Joseph Edwards, welcome to the chat room. I mean, this is predominantly a hard house stream, but we're just having a bit of fun, aren't we? You know, there's no rules in music, it's all music, innit? Let's rock one more lovely slice of vinyl, a very rare record. DJ Hype, the Ready or Not remix on the white label. Yeah, he is. He's bobbing in the corner in a black hoodie. Gun fingers. Got any jungling, guy?
Don't stop, motherfuckers!
Actually, technically this is drum step.
can't hide.
I really enjoyed that.
Find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and
The real dig there, Kirsty, is I know you mean it. What a bitch.
Go, Dan, you're on. He goes, I'm not fucking playing drum and bass. Poggy can come back into the room now.
the bank sing the motor. I said tink and the squid sink the boater. I said tink and the bank sing the motor. I said tink and the squid sink the boater.
Boy, I thought, Father, you like a bit of D&B, do you? We're back to the hard house now. Thanks for indulging us on that one. Cheers, guys. Somebody else has just turned up at Donut Towers. This is a very special guest. It's only KT. Come in, KT. We have got KT in the house. It's getting serious now, guys. Get on those socials and share this one. We've got DJ KT, the legendary Vicious Circle DJ and producer in the house, and she's got some secret weapons. Some unplayed ones you've never heard. Ooh, exciting, eh? Dan is entering the speeding ticket zone. Only Tidy Sparty polices. FS German, welcome to the stream. DJ Donut, Stiffy Up Your Alley on tour at Donut Towers. We've got Tidy Spidey, Dan Dyson, KT, and DJ Donut.
How is everyone? Who we still got in? Oh, FS German, how are you? Katie has bought her USB and she has some new weapons to show us.
Good round here today, everyone's here. We got the barbecue going. The rain's holding back. We're smashing the tunes out. This stream could go anywhere. We don't know what we're going to be playing next. It will be hard house for the foreseeable future, I think. Who knows, eh? Get on the socials, guys, and please share this one. Up next we have the amazing KT. Play a few, then I'll pass over to Katie. Who's still with me? Show me a sign. Get those emojis out. Show your support for the amazing DJs in tonight. Today, DJ KT, if I can grab her off the barbecue, is next. Nikipedia 24, how you doing? You good? Massive tune by The Cat. If you don't know The Cat's work, check her out. All her stuff is on Toolbox. Absolutely amazing, talented artist. One of the best mixes I ever saw at a Tidy Weekend. It was Cat closing the Vicious Circle party. Incredible.
Glorioso is live in Crown Heights, Brooklyn tonight with more on the self-taught filmmaker who makes no apologies for filming what he says are crimes in progress.
Jim, listen to this. This is the DVD, and on the artwork on the cover, it says, "Watch as unsuspecting victims get beat, robbed, jacked, and shot." That's what it says on the cover, and wait till you see the video itself. The producer says many of
No worries, Miss Poggy. See you soon.
On tape live right here in this Crown Heights neighborhood. And well, now some people are wondering, should that producer himself be charged? Beat, robbed, jacked, shot. Beat, robbed, jacked, criminals gone wild.
Huge banging tune by Gemstone. Track called Wild. Tidy's Body in for the next 3 tracks. And then KT with some very special tunes. We're going to let her do more than 3 tracks, aren't we? Aren't we, Pat? Yeah, we'll let her do more than 3 tracks.
Here in this Crown Heights neighborhood. And well, now some people are wondering, should that producer himself be charged?
Samo, thank you. Zillin is in the house. Don't tell anyone, Zillin. Don't tell anyone at all. Keep this to yourself. But DJ Katie is on in a minute after Pat. But keep it to yourself. Keep it, yeah. Don't tell anyone.
Oi, Jojo. Blimey, we've still got quite a few people in. How humbling. Love you lot. Not if you can't even spell it, you spaz. Even your text is slurring.
So, we've managed to get Katie on next, but here's the thing. She's going to do an hour set for you guys. So Katie is going to be on for an hour. Share this. Katie doesn't do that many streams, so this is a coup, right? Get on those socials, share this. Show your love for Katie. She's a South Coast legend. After Pat Mustard, we'll be handing over to Katie. Top Trance and Nikon is in the place. Come and show your face. Come on, Nikon, get in here. Get in here, mate, get in here. We have Nikon, the South Coast Trancer. There he is, look. Don't worry, I'm not going to let him play any trance. Don't worry, guys. It's a trance-free zone today.
Very excited Katie's playing. The day can't get any better.
It's a new style of music.
Katie in the place, you've got to wade through all this testosterone. It's dripping off the walls in here, guys.
Drop the bass.
Get on your socials, you mucky pups, and you must share this right now. Katie's going to do a set for an hour, and she's going to slow us down a bit because we're animals and it's too early for this sort of speed. So she's going to give you a progressive set and smash the doors off. So yeah, welcome to the decks, Katie. Welcome, KT, to the decks. Right, let's go. Thank you, Ken. Everyone get it on your socials and share this. Katie doesn't do many streams. This is an honour to have her play in here, so thank you guys, thank you. And I won't talk through it, alright?
Frequency
You're gonna lose that one day. That's all you got.
Absolutely amazing to have Katie here. I've been so looking forward to this. It's lovely to have you here, lovely.
Tomorrow, man.
And she's got some bangers with her.
Because as a matter of fact, tomorrow never happens. It's all the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you're right there. I can never pronounce your name. Is it Damo Ryan, isn't it? Damo Ryan, yeah, she is lovely. We love Katie. She said she met you at the Weekender. Oh, when Jodie was playing, I think.
suit up, dress code, breakthrough, explode, overload, overload. Dress code, breakthrough, explode, overload, overload. Quick, never low, gotta go, let it flow, no breaks, no limit, like slash time, in a woke up, trigger low, breathing, so on, sharp, fire, strong, break, crew tight, that's it. Quick, never low, gotta go, let it flow, no breaks, no limit, like slash time, in a elevate, top, so suit up, dress code, breakthrough, explode, overload, overload. Quick, never low, gotta go, let it flow, no breaks, no limit, like slash time, in a woke up, trigger low, breathing, so on, sharp, fire, strong, break, crew tight, that's it. Quick, never low, gotta go, let it flow, no breaks, no limit, like slash time, in a elevate, top, so suit up, dress code, breakthrough, explode, overload, overload. Here we go. Okay. 3, 6, 5, body go. 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 3, 6, 5, body go.
What a tune this is, party girl.
When I'm in the club, yeah. When I'm at the house, yeah. 3, 6, 5, body go. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Meet me in the bathroom if you're 3, 6, 5, body go. 3, 6, 5, body. Here we go.
Too hot when I sweat, just lick me, touch and squeeze and the baseline hits me. Are you gonna ride me harder than a BPM beat match beat? Yeah, can't see straight, yeah, I love it when the pill hits back at the booth, bitch, guess this VIP party don't start till I reach, come find me.
This is Katie's new one, absolute belter, party girl.
Okay. Try that look hot when I'm no, I really don't stop when I'm gonna jump when it drops when I'm down 999. It's a good time, who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. Now I wanna hear my track beat bumping that till the windows crack. I'll be no, I'll never go home, don't sleep that. 3, 6, 5, body go. 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 Here we go.
Too hot when I sweat, just lick me, touch and squeeze and the baseline hits me. Are you gonna ride me harder than the BPM beat match beat? Yeah, can't see straight, yeah, I love it when the pill heads back at the booth, bitch, guess this VIP party don't start till I reach, come find me.
Okay, here we go. me, don't stop when I'm bumping that. Gonna jump when it drops when I'm bumping that. Dial 999, it's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. No one wanna hear my track, are you bumping that? Till the windows crack, I'll be having that. Okay. When I'm in the club, yeah, I'm bumping that. When I'm at the house, yeah, I'm bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Go a little while, I'm bumping that. Meet you in the bathroom, we get bumping that. 365 party girl, 365 party girl, bumping that. Gonna
too hot when I sweat, just lick me. Touch and squeeze when the baseline hits me. Are you gonna ride me harder than a BPM beat match beat? Yeah, can't see straight, yeah, I love it when the pill hits back. The booth bitch gets this VIP.
Another guest has turned up at Donut Towers. It's another lady DJ. Can anyone guess? Hey, hello mate, you good? Jojo, Lucky, you good? I hope you're well and loving this stream. We are. God, fuck.
Touch me all the way.
This is a new one from me. It's my remix of Frizzy. I'm going to put a link up later. Super naughty. He's an up-and-coming DJ in Ireland. He's 20. He makes hard house and plays hard house. And he's amazing. Teacher of hard houses in the youth. But yeah, this is my remix of Super Naughty.
Give it up for Katie, come on. This is the world exclusive. This is the first play of this tune from Katie. Aren't we lucky, motherfuckers? Get Charlie's body back in the room because it's his stream. We've sort of overtaken it, taken over it. Oh, no. When Katie turns up, she plays as much as she likes. That's the rules. Socials and share this, motherfuckers.
You don't know what you started, didn't come here to play. You're all up in my body, psychoactive, fade away. You don't know what you started, didn't come here to play. You're all up in my body, psychoactive, fade away.
Stiffy Up Your Avenue live from Donut Towers today with a plethora of talented DJs. We've got Pam Mustard, Cardi Spider, we've got me, DJ Donut. I'm not saying I'm talented, but I'm in the lineup. We've got KT, we've got Dan Dyson, we've got Nikon in the house, we've got Dawn Lee in the house. Mad, eh? That is, what a mad lineup that is.
few drinks, split an E, and a little bit of crack. All right? Get a few drinks, couple of lines, split an E, small bottle of Bacardi, and a little bit of crack, and that is all it was. All right?
I know, right? Dan Dyson's on the way home, so say goodbye to Dan Dyson. He's got to shoot. Crony. It's not very big, but it's pretty. She says hi, Crony. KT and John BW fired up the Cat remix coming out soon.
Crony! We can't stop saying you're saying now. It's not big, but it's pretty. Amazing track from John Hemmick and Manic. ebb and flow.
When I get stuck, I just go back to normal mode. Go back to normal mode. So you just gotta be ready for the wave.
Check us out!
Yeah, I know you like this one too, Stu. It's great, isn't it?
Things will come to you, you know what I'm saying? You never know when it'll come to you. The way the creativity works for me, it comes to you like it's an energy stream or something. Like it comes like in waves kind of thing. So you just gotta be ready for the wave. And then that's where you find things will come to you. You know what I'm saying? The way the creativity works for me, it comes to you like it's an energy stream or something. Like it comes like in waves kind of thing. So you just gotta be ready for the wave. Things will come to you, you know what I'm saying? Go back to normal mode.
Check us out!
So you just gotta be ready for the wave. Things will come to you. Go back to normal mode. It comes to you like it's an energy stream or something. So you just gotta be ready for the wave.
Yes, I will tell her she's a legend. Katie, you're a legend.
supersonic, we start to make our cosmic, cosmodelicious, supersonic cyber. Stimulates your pituitary gland and helps with the neurotransmitters. Wouldn't it be cool? We're like staying up all night dancing and like really kind of like purifying and getting in touch, having a quite, spiritual kind of trip. To have lots of, something else going on. Supersonic cyber.
That's amazing. KT on the decks for, well, it's quite a long time that, wasn't it? Nice little set that. Wicked, wicked. No worries, man. Awesome. Always a pleasure to have Katie playing here. We're going to have Pat Mustard back on because it is his stream after all. And then 3 tunes from Pat and then we're going to hand over to Dawn Lee. Fucking hell. Mad, isn't it?
Supersonic cyber.
Just so you know, he's making me do this. I don't want to. I was sat there in my own little world eating various pork products. It's the way I say pork product. I mean pork product, but you all think I mean penises. It's your mind doing the work, not mine.
control. Lose control, still coming.
Katie, what an amazing set. Loved all the tracks, brilliant, thank you. Give it up for Katie.
Welcome back to Stiffy Up Your Avenue, guys. A little bit of mic feedback. You got me for a few more tracks and then who we got, Donut? Oh yeah, a little bit of Dawn Lee for you after this. I'm still not decided when we're going to finish, but we're going to have to go home at some point.
Sorry for the feedback on the mic. I don't know why it's feeding back. It doesn't normally feed back, but it's been a bit of a twat today, this mic. Johnny Richards, first time chat. Welcome to the chat room. Today is a special one. Pat Mustard, Stiffy Up Your Avenue, live from Donut Towers. Pat Mustard's brand. We're not just being rude. Well, we are just being rude. Yeah, we are just being rude. So we've had Dan Dyson in today. We've had KT. We've got Dawn Lee up next. This is a superstar stream from Donut Towers. Well, no better way to spend your Monday, right? pace has gone up a little bit. Can't keep a fast man down. Cardi's body is now at 168. It's quite slow for him.
not been released and you can't stand it. Disgusting.
Cyber Steve 79, hello mate. Steve Viney, hello buddy.
Delectable Dawn, racing the decks. Lovely to have her back. Who we still got with us? We got John Richards, 1233, Stu Bradley, Liquid Fantasia, Cyber Steve 79, Hello, Steve Viney and DJ Zillion. Ryan 1. Couldn't forget you. We've got burgers, sausages, a bit of salad.
Look at all these motherfucking people here. Each other right now. Y'all turn around and look at all these motherfucking people here. And obviously somebody's wanting to hear something that fucking these experts are telling you you ain't supposed to be hearing. Alright, well, check this out.
Dawnley on the decks. Get on the socials and share this one, guys. What a star-studded fucking load of DJs this afternoon, eh? Amazing. Dawnley, the legend, the Vicious Circle legend. Let's go. She's on 168.
For fucking years to all these stupid fucking experts. Hey, you know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead and gone. But look, y'all do me a favor. Y'all do me a favor. Y'all turn around and look at each other right now. Y'all turn around and look at all these motherfucking people here. And obviously somebody's wanting to hear something that fucking these experts are telling you you ain't supposed to be hearing. All right, well, check this out.
Who have we got left in the room? Show some emojis, show some love for Dawnley. Scallywags remix of Hostile. Wayne German and Dawn Lee, of course.
tune.
Fidelity to the cause is the backbone of our movement. It's time to remove ourselves from the shackles of our bodies. Our bodies are holding us back. All they do is create pain and suffering. In order to transcend biology and be reborn into astral beings, we need to kill our physical selves. Everybody take a cup.
Fucking hell, what a tune. DJ Josh B, hello mate. Big up Liquid Fantasia. Steve Viney. Cyber Steve 78. Hello you lovely lot. You beauties. I know I keep banging on about it, but if you haven't done it already, please go onto your socials and share this chat. Share this stream, it is going off. Dawn Lee in the house. We've had Katie. We've had Dan Dyson. We've had Tidy Sparty, me, myself, DJ Donut. Seabrad 1985, first time chat. Hello, mate. Glad you like it. Damo. Hello, mate. JLF, hello mate, welcome to the party. It's Party Party Stiffy event. Up Your Avenue. Dirty bastard, isn't he? Live from Donut Towers with an amazing guest. Dawn Lee, we've had Katie, we've had Dan Dyson, we've had Tidy Party and me. What a fucking lineup. Share it, you lovely people. Yes, they are quality. Only the best here at Donut Towers. Hey, when you coming down to do a mix then? The invitation is open, mate. Maybe one of Dots' house shows, eh? So you guys, Hayes has just published his mix from the Weekender. An amazing set, one of Sarah's favourite sets of the Weekender. Get on there and have a listen.
Absolute weapon. Love this. Effective Audio versus Adam M. Execute. follow. Thank you.
Dawn, he never disappoints. Fucking hell. What a selection of tunes. Whoa.
This is grade A 100% pure Colombian cocaine, ladies and gentlemen. Disco shit. Disco shit. Disco shit. Disco shit.
Give it up for Donnelly on the drop.
Disco shit.
love it when Dawn takes over. She's so good. You never know, she might be. I think Dawn's going to take it darker and filthier, if that's even possible.
Not sure. Just chilling out on the sofa with my cats at the moment. We love filth here though, mate. We love it. She doesn't only do filth, but she does like it. Yes, we do, Simon Steve. Yes, we do.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Who likes it filthy then? Show the emojis. my mission to out-filth Dawn. I'm not sure I've done it, but I've given it a good go. Get on the chat, show your love. Everyone in the chat, everyone in the stream tonight. Party's knackered, he's having a sleep. He'll be back later. I know, right, but I will give it a good go. Next one's disgusting. Need a licence to own it. I've got the filth licence. You only get it from Ben Stevens. And if he's not in, you have to ring Paul Glasby.
Filthy donut.
Full on Bill Fest now, motherfuckers! Party up next. Having Dawn in makes us bring out A game. Party up next. Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I can't see because there's so many emojis on the screen. Let yourself, put yourself in the chat room and tell me who that was so I can big you up. Thank you so much. Warpo 8, hello man, are you good? Yeah, go Dawn, go Dawn. Everyone loves the Dawn, don't they? The mistress of filth. Hello Maria, how you doing? You all good? Enjoying your new car, are you? You taking it out with your top off? I'm in the car, not you obviously. I think Ammo sent me a picture by accident, Maz, of your car with the top off. Welcome to the stream. Where's Daz? And why has my screen suddenly got Trump on it? Hang on. Steve Free, hello. Welcome to the chat. Donut Towers today hosting Stiffy Up Your Avenue, or whatever with Tidy Spidey. Turned into an absolute filth fest. We've had Dawn Lee, Katie, Dan Dyson, me, Tidy Spidey. What an afternoon it's been, and we're still going. Share this on your socials, motherfucker! Ask Daz if this is filthy enough for him. Show.
You're off your bleeding nut, Wonka. You're off your bleeding nut, Wonka.
Said already, Lawrence Wolf 08 and Steve 3, first time chatters, thank you.
You're off your bleeding nut, Wonka. Bleeding nut, Wonka.
Mister, didn't see you there. And also, if you didn't notice, we have a tiny Spidey emote with his lovely beard.
Started as a legend. Oh, tidy Spidey, you dirty bastard.
1,000 years we've kept it hidden.
I'm gonna have to out filth you, aren't I, mate?
From what was destined.
Easy. Fucking bring it on. Gardy Spidey thinks that fast means hard, doesn't he? Fucking hell. Fasten your seatbelts, motherfuckers! Like that Facebook streams when they all go faster and then they go slower again. It's a bit like that playing with Tiny Friday.
Did all that gabba come from? Bollocks to that.
Chippy DJ Yellow, welcome to the madness! I'm going to out-filth the bastard. And then Dawn's going to out-filth me. still with us, get on the socials and share this one. Here we go, mighty funksters.
He hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very, very best one, and you are.
Donut turned down the BPM, so he is now officially slightly gayer than Ken for the next 10 minutes. Only just.
Never try to out-filth me, motherfuckers.
Currently, I still have, I'm afraid.
Currently at 159. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Never out filth the donut. It's not possible. Give it a pat. He's a worthy adversary. I can't say that last word. Adversary, that's it.
Pat's always keen. Yeah.
trench coat and a shotgun throwing pipe bombs in the parking lot, and then he shot a girl outside.
We're gonna graduate in like 17 days, and they feel like ending everyone's life like now.
What do you want us to take? And then he came into the cafeteria, and you could hear like bombs and shotguns going off. And then he came into the library and shot everybody around me. Then put a gun to my head and said, asked if we all wanted to die, and he was gonna kill us if we were of color,
Come on, if you think you're hard enough, motherfuckers! three-way. Yes, we are having a three-way Filth Fest. We're going to go on to about 6 o'clock, so hang in there, guys. Cardi 30, fucking hell. I mean, our chalet, Donut and Dots' chalet, we're sharing it with Bear for a start, which is cool. But we had backs-to-backs with Evelyn from America, John Bishop, the legend, on vinyl, and Amber D for about an hour back-to-back with me, which was a fucking honour. What a weekender. Whoa. Lauren. She is a superstar. I'm smashing it out. What am I going to play after this? Cyber Steve, was it you with the yam then? Was it you with the yam called Aha Aha? Fuck, now we were talking about you. That was epic. Where can a Tidy Weekender? Can you see a man in Speedos carting around his pet yam on a skateboard? Only at the Tidy Weekender. It's those moments I live for.
Have I pronounced that right? Squash, but I roasted half of it. That bad. actually think that Dawn has outfilled both of the guys. Just saying.
affairs were being watched from the timeless worlds of space. No one could have dreamed we were being scrutinized. And yet, across the gulf of space, minds immeasurably superior to ours regarded this earth with envious eyes, and slowly and surely they drew their plans against us. And slowly and surely they drew their plans against us.
still with us? Friday, DJ Donut and Dawn Lee back to back. He's gone fast again, hasn't he? Flats. I'm after Spidey for 3 tracks, and then Dawn is going to end the stream and finish us off. Oh, what a fucking stream it's been. We've been going for quite a long time. Well over 5 hours. Nearly 6 hours. It's been amazing, isn't it? Thank you guys for supporting this. We've had really good numbers through the whole stream. And loads of special guests along the way. KT, Dan, Dyson. Oh, amazing.
Incoming, the title track for this event, the reason I'm doing all these things, Stiffy. 26th of July, Ica Studios Leeds. Get your fucking tickets now, guys. Demo, seriously, just get on Skiddle, type in Stiffy. Make sure you do it on there, not Google. You'll get a lot different results than just that with that word.
If you untie me, I will literally suck your dick right now.
Would say see me DJing as Stiffy, but I haven't been invited.
Pussy.
He hasn't asked me, bastard.
Great little balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe. Swallow the granite. Get it over here, buddy. Let's do this. Penis, penis, penis. You're giving me a stiffy.
Oh, don't worry about that, Eddie. I've just got a bit of a sniffy, that's all. Oh, what? You know, it's a gentleman's early morning thing. Bugger off, Eddie. I've got a parting great trumpet under here. Your problem is you can't handle my willy.
You have a massive erection.
Why did the pair there cross the road? Because he couldn't get his knob out of his ticket. Right on the end of the finger.
You absolute legend, Demo. Thank you.
Nice talk.
Giving you a penis. Feeling in my penis. Party.
Hey, look who's waking up. It's a fucking party, man. Guess the party ain't over, huh? We're gonna have a long night of partying, man, I'm gonna tell you that.
Nothing like seeing two overweight DJs fighting over a track there.
You just fucked up the whole party, you fucking idiot!
The tune of Jodie Rose and Cooper, Get Your Rave On.
Looks like we have another special guest who's just arrived. I think he may be making an appearance soon. Can you guess who it is?
I've got one clue who it is. She's fucking late and missed the whole stream. Guess who that is? Donnelly on the decks. Gear it up, get the emojis out.
our special guest who's not actually come in yet, has made this lovely sign for Crony. Steve Crony, I don't think you're in the chat anymore. There you go, mate. There's your saying. reality, Dawn is utter filth. She can't help it.
Well, guys, we are about there. Dawn is going to mix one more for us. Mix it out. This has been Stiffy Up Your Avenue. Sniffing around Donut's rear passage. Num 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 num. Donut's butthole tastes of Waitrose. Official.
Marks and Spencer's actually, mate. So yeah, thanks guys. Yes, it is glazed, yes. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Today, what a great stream that was. Thank you to Tardy Friday for bringing his little brand to our Donut Towers and smashing it out with us lot. We've had loads of guests in this afternoon. It's been a bit of a blast. We're all bloody knackered. We're all going to bed and Jenkins has just turned up. So absolutely typical. Yeah, we are. We're fucking knackered.
Steve, the donut is not glazed yet, but it will be soon.
You be the leader.
Everyone for tuning in. We love you. Don't forget, it's not big. It's not big. That is pretty. You do Foggy's accent.
John, you be the leader.
It's pretty.
Thank you, Dawny. Oh, there we go. Dawn finished us off. Lovely. I'm going to have a cigarette now. I don't even smoke. Bye.